Alright, come back, citizens of Rome. Last time we conquered Constantinople and really beat back the Ottomans. Now, it's time to claim the old imperial borders of Rome for their nation, the great heights. Depending on how things go, this might be the last one or one more after this. It depends on like how fast I go through stuff, because I do plan on having a big invasion. I don't think I'm ready for it yet, but I'm getting powerful enough that I think we could start contesting it if I like activated it now. But last time, we got Heir of Justinian, which gave us Imperial Reconquest in all old Imperial Rome lands. From the British Isles all the way down to Egypt. We just need to have a whole bunch of triumphs, and then we can get the Eagle Rises. And then Basilion. Which, it's mostly just reconquering a whole bunch of stuff. After we get that, we get some massive modifiers. I think there's like, yeah, Settler Heritage will be removed, which is like the really bad one. Minus 40% manpower. The Eagle Rises. Across the old world, the word spreads of the return of Rome. Before we were viewed as a curiosity across the ocean, thing to be debated within taverns across the pints of ale, but ultimately of no consequence. No longer is that the case. Now we return. Now the banner of Rome shines not just over the walls of Constantinople, some isolated enclave, but over an established and growing empire. The Eagle of Rome has returned to the lands of its birth. It soars across the old skies. It hunts the old prey. Readies itself to swoop in for the next kill. Go over a whole bunch of different areas. We need to just reconquest a whole bunch of land. Defender of the Faith, we need to beat up like just a whole bunch of nations. We'll just get that one just by doing stuff. And then they have a chance to convert. Ooh. Challenge the False Emperor. If we do this, there's way too many enemies. We can't handle them all. The Commonwealth, Bohemia. Just those two alone will probably like destroy us. 226k troops. Not to mention like all the rest of them. We can get them out of the war if we ally them. Which I might just ally Bohemia now. They're a pretty good ally. 106k. That gets them out of the war. Commonwealth will join because they are allied to an elector or their overlord. Which elector are you allied to? Magdeburg, apparently. We get Magdeburg as an ally. I would get the Commonwealth out of the war too. And that's like 226k out of that war. I don't think we're ready to fight them though. We can expand a bit more. What we really need is a lot more navy. If we get more navy, we can confirm philocracy. We have oh, trade ideas work too. Maritime ideas though. Basically, we need to hold like this triangle here, which wouldn't be too hard. We would have to split up our trade fleet around, which is 562. We might have enough for this. Oh, I just realized, like, I updated OBS before. Some of the panels that are all weird now. It should be fine though. 500 for the fleet. Needs to stay above 400. We need to be the top power in each one. 200 there, 200 there, E there, 140. I think we need a little bit more fleet, but it might be possible. Because once we have that, we can start getting trade companies, and that'll make our production go crazy and we'll earn a lot of gold. Might want to put them down in, like, Africa. Right now, it's just expansion, expansion, expansion. That's all we need to do. Also, I realize my vassals are like potatoes right now because their autonomy is so ridiculously high up there. Like, they're not getting any gold income because they have 99% autonomy there. Let's just help them out. Build, like, on all the gold. There you go. Oh, also I can ask for contribution. 1.5% cheaper stuff. Also, I was a bit too harsh on this. I think this is actually pretty good. 33% quicker sieges. We haven't been fighting too many forts, but that's really good. The other stuff is really bad, but taking down forts quicker is really good. I might want to start, like, sustained discipline. Bohemia, I don't really want a royal marriage right now. Alright. You can go conquer these guys. They're not too bad. They have, like, no troops. Imperial conquest. The muzzle. Just take what we can easily and then decide our next big conquest. Oh, there's force march. Military administration. Oh, your capital's all the way down there. What? Okay, you're in charge of keeping Spain, he's all the way over there. Keeping the capital under control. Let's put these, like, everywhere. Because we're right at the governing cap anyway. Oh, okay, so if we do get 5 provinces down there, it does make a colonial nation. I wasn't sure if it was going to or not. Good to know. Oh, that joined in with them. Okay. Great colony. Subsidize you for 400 years of 4 ducats. I want you colonizing. And that's not even that much money for me. Okay. Galicia has... and France as allies, dang. Spain, we could attack them. Now, they're not a threat right now. We have a third army available all the way to the capital. Because we want to take as much as we can before they start getting allies and stuff. The draft. 140,000 troops we can get. I'm not too worried about troops at the moment. I want more government reform or crown land. I kind of want to get the crown land up. That way I'm just getting government reform. And to do that, I would need to get rid of, like, guys' power. We can leave them for now, though. Yeah, we could have a lot more troops. Okay. They'll get bigger, and then we could send them off to Spain. Like the castle. Actually, instead of waiting for that, let's just send these guys over. They're conquering Spain immediately. Where's Bremen's in the war? Oh, we could attack Naples too. I should have attacked them instead. Be a quicker fight. I think my military gets upgraded at Tech 15. I believe one of the quests said that. With their army, still sieging that down pretty slowly. Spying on both of them. Where did you go? Get back here. Oh, good job, ally. You held them in place long enough. Maybe not. Man, they are quick. Oh, good. It's grasslands. He killed so many. Oh yeah, we got our colors. We need more ships, ideally. I'm gonna start colonizing over there. We could take some land from Songhai. Papal State. Attacking the Ottomans. This is so slow. 70 defensiveness here. They don't even have the big project up. You're the Greek demand. We already beat up Turkey. They're gone now. They have claimed it. Working. Alright, get back to work. Get out of here. The Greek demand. If I build down here, most of it does go north. Imperial conquest against Ethiopia. Really? I guess the Imperial borders go all the way down there. As soon as we take this, we'll ship it back here and deal with that. Go. Alright, get back over here. Because this is taking a lot longer to siege that down than I thought it would. Ooh. Operational leader. The Arsenal of Elysia just got finished. Global modifier, ship cost, and durability. Alright, go ahead and start building that. Oh, max manpower is 207k. We're losing like 3, they're losing 600. Main's back over. This is spread religion, yep. Glorious arms. I get hardened hearts so often. So let's get another military leader. Because right now we have 95 army tradition. So every one of them we recruit should be really good. They're much quicker now. Costing us corruption, having this debate sitting there. Okay, both wars are going good though. It's almost done, and then we can go siege down their capital. And Spain already wants out of the war. The war enthusiasm is 0. Okay, sell land and we get 5k. It's only 5 now. I think we could get rid of that. Because I want them to have less privileges now. You know, sell the land. For the Hagia Sophia. Delirium up. Direct authority. Tolerance. It's okay stuff. Use a little bit of manpower on that. He's also. Man, that's gone up massively though. At the start it was like 700, now it's 2,000. The income crazy high. Finest infantry. Upgrade the coast. I got too much right now. Go take the capital. We finally took that. You down? We got any wall breaches? There's a deserting. No breaches actually. I actually figured out how this thing works. You're trying to roll a like at least a 20, and you have to like add up all of them. Oh, a leader died. And the percentage is like, what percent? The chance is like the dice gonna roll that. France will really hate that. I think like if we just box them in. Take all the coast. Just in the war. How much of Spain do we actually need? Iberia, we need 40 provinces. step, we'll take Naples. See them over there, but I don't think we really need to. I like the Pope, so we could take Rome while we're there. Maritime law. Hi, Finneru. Mosul is over. Just take all that. Do I have? Oh, I guess the Imperial Reconquest is down there. This is not part of the land I need. We'll take it anyway. I thought this is the land we were taking. Gallic Chimeria. I'm not sure they can take that land over there. Armenia. Actually, we'll just spawn this one. Next time. Armenia. Autonomy 100%. I want that hippodrome done. 3 days? 100? That's some extra workers. There we go. What does this do? Unlocks Glory and Triumph Mechanic, which is accessible through the government interface. Cavalry cost, cavalry ability, we get Splendor, National Unrest. Government... Oh, here it is. And hold a triumph. Enter a war while the triumph is active, or we hold a triumph as the war starts. Shock damage and movement speed for 2 years. Glory for every 500 enemy combatants killed. Okay. Get triumphs now. I would want to upgrade the Grand Cathan. I think we'll unally Venice, because I want that, because I know they have some really good stuff here. Foreign progress. Galleasses. Monuments in Alicia. Ability, the Engineer Corps. Oh, I wonder if like rebels gives like kills for the triumph. The more we sell, the more we sow, the more we grow. Metallurgy. Invest it all into money. That go on over there. Yeah, we were gonna make them happy, so we could ally them. Aztec has entered a coalition. Aztec. You should know better than that. You're gonna force me to declare war on you. We can't have coalitions against us. And the moment you enter that coalition, you're dead. Illyrian peasants. Man, our income is insane. It just keeps going up. That one, but the rest of them they do. Trying to help them get the autonomy down. Because that autonomy is basically like a percentage of how good the province is. So this was like 30%. Oh, that's what I forgot. I want to upgrade my advisors since we have the cash. People army. Doesn't look like Venice can hold them off. Spartani is actually doing a good job over there. Now, what do you guys want? Space tax. Settle the high plains. I'm already doing that, so sure. What does this one want? At least 4 centers of trade in the trade node. Grow 40 cities. And 50% or more trade power. running from the western steppes, the Scythian plains to the edges of the Appalachians. Andronica River serves as a primary trade artery, much of the interior. Mississippi. To protect this vital part of our westward expansion, further our trade interests, must gain a large foothold along the river. Our ally or subject controls Mysia. We gain 50 trade power. They get booming trade modifier. I don't think that we really need to give it to someone else. This province. There's our main fort. Pope actually has 47k troops. Just set them to auto siege. I don't think any of the natives down there can stop them, even if they wanted to. Or just got gold. It looks like the autonomy's going down now that we added all those courthouses. How much is Spartania making now? About 7 ducats a month from it. Oh, this is a mess. Andronican Highway. Oh, it's down. Okay. We need to take that land so we can get the highway going down. Send them over there. Get those armies out of there. They might just surrender now, though. Not quite. Probably after we take that. I want the next mill tech. I'm gonna wait. There we go. Reconquest of Naples. We took Rome. Conquest of Rome. Get an extra missionary? We still need to conquer the stuff down here before we can mend the schism. And they're the faith. We're at 85%. He did the Papal States, forcibly converting a heretical country. If we defend a Legion Orthodox country, we get 20. Right now, we just need to defeat 5 more countries that are Christian, and then randomly countries can convert to us. So you're no longer our ally because I want your land. Arch of Italia. Capital is in Rome. Oh, we got an event for it. The conquest of Rome. At last, the eternal city, the beating heart of the world, has been seized, while not enjoying the same preeminence that it once did. Especially after the rise of other imperial capitals in Mediolan, Nicomedia, of course, Constantinople. The dream of a return to Rome is a common every Roman citizen in Europe and Elysium. After taking the city, we have been faced with a decision on how to treat the heretics. Some advisors have suggested we simply ceding the city back to the Bishop of Rome as a sign as a respect for his status, one of the preeminent figures of Christendom, thus avoid invoking the ire of other Catholic powers. Second option is to brand the so-called Pope and his cardinals as heretics, but allow them to leave the city unmolested. Finally, we put the Pope on trial for heresy. While this would certainly be sweet revenge for our people, who have faced so many hardships from the Church of Rome, it would also infuriate every Catholic across the globe. Shall we do? Heretics must burn. 5% of the Curia treasure. Yeah, it's skill for Inquisitor, who's basically free. Papal trial and execution. Every Catholic country. It's 35 aggressive expansion and opinion goes down massively. Cast the heretic Pope out of the throne of St. Peter. People are a little bit angry. Need Rome back to the papacy, but if we conquer it again, penalties will be much more severe. I think we just cast the Pope out. Gonna make people unhappy, but... Well, actually, it's minus 75. We might be causing a coalition. There's the Commonwealth. Instantly. Oh, he did get the extra missionary. Tuscany. Oh, actually, it's not as bad as I thought because not that many Catholic countries left. It was just France, Spain, the Commonwealth. Pretty much. That's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, there they are. Dumping money into our economy. Maybe we leave Europe alone for right now. Come back and conquer some of this land. Back on the homeland. What are you fighting? Oh, they're fighting down there. In the coalition. They're all getting in the coalition. Oh, I should have declared war on them. I didn't realize the truce was over. Oh, there we go. Standardization of caliber. Artillery fire, combat with artillery shock, better cannons, training fields, demi cannon. Oh. Guess I don't have a causes belly on them yet. Alright, go ahead and sail back. We're gonna start attacking Northern Africa. What's going on there? see what I can get my read up to. Because if we could get Philocracy, that'd be pretty good. Number 1 here. Need a little bit more over there, though. I think I can't send them there because I don't have a merchant there. Arrived. Now can we send it over? Yes. Okay, currently number 1. Currently number 1. Not number 1 there. That. Get number 1 here. Yes. Okay. And number 1 here now. Bargo Bay, France, Tuscany, Great Britain. I don't think we can do it. I think we need a bit more ships. Not those pirates. Stealing my money. Fix our income there. Actually, we can just go over the limit. Naval maintenance isn't as bad as the land maintenance when you go over it. Just massively go over it. It doesn't matter. You can pay for it. Who do we want to kill? Algiers and Morocco. We could go ahead and end this war down here. Oh, can't do that while at war. Oof. I should have transferred control before I ended the war there. Oh well. Army's down. House of Brigands. Oh, that's a okay air. But we're super young. I think we just keep re-rolling. We don't have to settle with a subpar air right now. Trade? Where did it spawn? All the way up there in Lubeck. Age of the Reformations is ending. Head over to Constantinople. Get him out of there. Losing that fight just because they have more ships. Oh, we stack wiped them because they were going to retreat this way. Of Fez. Oh yeah, I forgot I was building that down there. Well, technically we have connected the two coasts. How the golden era's ended. There was a quest to get that upgraded. Narikala Fortress. Where's the Narikala Fortress? Oh, up there. That's just for the region, so it doesn't really matter. You can upgrade the library, though. Laser cost, tech cost, institution spread. Yes. Let's finish it instantly. Ships need to be upgraded. Side with the Varangians. They have a point. Could take Croatia. Fully repaired. Bring the army from America over. Maybe. Go along your way. It's not the time for racing. Oh, this army doesn't have a general. We can catch up to him. Oh, never mind. Here comes one now. Killing a lot of them, though. We're gonna lose that battle. Go ahead and get out of there. Second army is about to arrive. 70k of them, plus an extra little bit hanging around on the side. Hardened peasants. We have the icon active. I don't know if there was a 5% I'm missing out on. Yeah, are they settling at all? No. Why did I give them a subsidy if they're not going to do anything? Oh, colonial nations cannot colonize on their own. I think that's a Third Odyssey thing. Get him back. Alright, go get that army. They took the rake. Oh, the Index Wars. They just need to get their manpower back. Then we could go over there and stop those sieges. It shouldn't end any time soon. God from our lands. Right now, I just want the Mamluks out of the war. Highway network. Atlantic Highway highway, coastal highway. In Arsenal of Alicia. We have the cash. We get the tier 3. Aiding government reforms. We're actually almost there. Global trade is now able to be embraced. Spartan peasants. Sounds so menacingly. It's pirates. Surprised with all those carracks that pirates are even doing anything. The Ottomans joined the coalition. Allied with Hormuz. Don't let them have it. Your last chance, Mamluks. You gonna get out of the war? Nope. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. War is over. We got the coastline. Wait, how is this a capital? We own that. That's not our capital. Alright, we just have to spend all that because we're over our government capacity right now. Barbary lands. And I think it's time that we stop giving them land recognition. I don't think it matters anymore. We could go to coexistence. The Barbaroi. They're nice, but we no longer need them. How do I remove this? Not granted the inclusive citizenship. Bye. Wait for that to tick up, because I don't want all the negatives. Gonna give you more land down here. Alright, what is this? Fire and Steel. Era of relentless warfare. We have to ensure our armies keep up the pace with foreign adversaries, particularly in light of the rapid advancements of gunpowder technology. There are four primary options to consider. Firstly, we can wholeheartedly embrace and enhance the European pike and shot, increasing the number of gunners and standardizing regiment compositions. Alternatively, some of our military advisors propose investing in a potential breakthrough in infantry doctrine, which would enable a devastating and sustained musket fire through meticulous drill and discipline. Additionally, the nobles have presented a compelling proposition centered around a formidable cavalry corps, capitalizing on their speed, agility, and shock power to achieve decisive advantages on the battlefield. Lastly, we could also explore the option of increasing our investment in devastating, and less expensive, fire weaponry. Dead our enemies electric. Though devastating during combat, Greek fire has always been a liability on the field, and bursting into flames when mishandled. Alchemical developments have allowed us to substitute these compounds with more stable variants, not only allowing easier transportation, but also enabling us to deploy more hand siphon crews. So what is the current modifier for that? That's not it. 20, 40. Line force limit goes down. Agility goes down. Free fire goes up a little bit. Movement speed. That's better overall. Under heritage. Oh, that one's just getting better overall. But more manpower, more sailors, more limits. Okay, well, whatever options we got. Frank makes a Roman perfect. Pike shots. Less shock damage received. That was okay. Discipline and innovation shall lead us to victory. Get discipline, nationalism, army drill gain. Greek fires made our troops like a third better. The world will tremble at the sight of our cataphract. Offered combat ability, tanking ability, plus 100%. We only need a tiny bit to have the infantry ratio. Oh, if we go above force limit, minus 10 discipline. Cataphracts are going to be massively expensive, though. And it won't affect the Marines. Although Marines, they're being less useful because our boats are using up so much. We'll get an extra 30% though. Years. Kind of like the cavalry. Now we'll stick with the Greek fire for now. Oh. Foundation. Colonial maintenance. I don't know what they're paying for though. Right now they're gonna be in March. We're gonna be pretty much just the defender of America. Okay, with this trade fleet. Take a few loans and risk global trade. Extra merchants. Yeah, there we go. It takes a month to tick over. Okay. And collect trade here. For troops. Well, days to get there. Okay, we're definitely number one here. Need 90 there, and then 225. We're still number one down here, and then we need 100 over there. I was gonna attack Tlemcen. Divert all your trade. The problem is it's not our home node, so we get like such a massive negative modifier to it. Okay, currently number one. Number one here. Number one there. Not number one here. What's if I just have them all pooling that way? So much trade. You guys need to group up because flagship will give a big boost. This one only needs a tiny bit down there. Still number one. Number one. Number one. We just need that one, I believe. Then I think that should be philocracy. Yes. Confirming our philocracy, a rule by the sea. We receive tremendous bonuses to our navy, propelling us into a position of unrivaled dominance of the oceans. Get a merchant, get light ship cost, navy tradition, diplo tech cost, unlock the government reform. Government reform progress. Okay, there's philocracy. It'll allow us to establish trade protectorates. Global trade power, naval force limit goes up. Nice. Debate backing chance. Relevant to primary culture. Advisor costs. None of those are that amazing. Might take that one though. 8 down. Admin power. And we can kind of counter the corruption. Although I kind of want to get that philocracy going. But I'm going to do it. We can get that over later. Okay, how can we get more money going to... Alicia. 50 ducats up there. And we just send our trade fleet that way. Street. More discipline. It's going that way now. Genoa has so much there. Cousins modified. Maybe you need one collecting from trade. There should be one for that's like pull from downstream or something like that. Yeah, transfer some traders downstream. 77. So if I remove this, is that still there? Updates. Here's downstream. It seems like it. There's so many pirates, though. There we go. We're stealing most of the Finland's trade now. Our trade is like up to 120. 200. I had to bring them back. I would break the alliance with them, but they're kind of keeping us safe. Not chocolates. Yep, loans paid off. Here, how about I just put the entire navy on hunt pirates? That'll be enough? Piracy. These Roman privateers are less than 3% of the trade power. Okay, there we go. Now we can take some of their influence away. Uh, 30% is fine. It's just the Imperial needs to come down. Only 5% influence. Get rid of that one. Ancestral land recognition is gone. I guess you could have that one. That does do anything negative. Invited to Imperial. Province of culture native to New World. And he's 50% manpower. Mayak. Yeah, symmetry count towards that. Although they are becoming Romaic. Slowly. I'll get rid of that one too. Wish of a mega column. Oh, they're immigrating because the Barbary Council. Maps, go ahead. For the religion. Oh, they left our territory. Oh, that's fine. Garbage here they're from. Lights will guide them. Oh, our super trader advisor died. Could never replace him. Oh, there we go. Government reform time. So the administrative cadre. We'll go with this one. Estates influence down. And just keep chiseling away at the emperor influence. 10% trade power. You were supposed to, military manners over here. You guys are just sitting around. Oh, they're moving. Finally got military access, I guess. He's entered a military coalition. Alicia. Yeah, sure, you can keep that last province, that's fine. Oh, the highway is being built right there. Canamoose. I think I'll set up a trade company there. Canamoose Trade Company. Don't have an emblem. Then capital in Elysium. Canamoose is a great power. Okay, so they can't have their capital in Elysia. Okay, so it needs to be a different continent. I didn't realize that. I don't think that's there by default. I think normally you can just put them anywhere. Though my plan with Africa was actually the good way to do it. We need to go beat up Songhai so we get some provinces over here and we can establish some. Because up here is going to be the Exarches. Need 9 more provinces here. How did that army get there? One manpower recovery. I'm gonna take a little bit of attrition down there, but that's fine. Alexandrian Library, get that built immediately, because that'll save us some more cash on our advisors. Oh, we're actually below the naval limit. Get some more trade ships. in that war. I've taken the land. Persia is giant. Oh, I think they're in the coalition. Yeah. Most of Europe is at the moment. Else is going to reduce it anymore. We should be getting tech. Yeah, in just a second. We'll get 250 more government capacity. And admin efficiency. Universities, dev cost. Venice now. Oh yeah, I did want 3 of those trade ships to go exploring. I got that explored and didn't use them. So we haven't really explored the African coast at all. On this army down here and take Tipuya. Oh, hostile ships. What are they doing now? Naval supplies? Nah, We need the naval supplies for the arsenal. Use the tension. Not too many enemies. Don't need more enemies. Okay, they're down there. At the war. Well, we brought him down to 56. Arbitrary Council is 0% influence. What is this box? Oh, Legion exports. Man, we just need more manpower. Like our cap is really high, but we don't have that many. Standard army, they can garrison over there. Admiral's gone. Oh yeah, we can force march, just get over there. Got that. Got merchantman. I guess we can grab flintlock as well. Sunday schools. Oh yeah, I never did this. Bosphorus toll. Use shipyards development. And then 50 and 20 development. Gets us a lot of money. Cancel that. Get the university there. Okay, I think I can set up trade cities now. Let's say Wolof is one. It has a monsoon there. Trade city. Wolof. Wolof is a great power. What do you mean they're a great power? They shouldn't be. Also, we can't do it while we're at war. It might have fixed the, like, really good thing in this mod. It was not as strong. All goes to them. Oh, they have the exact same color. We can wait. We'll take their last 3%. Ah, there we go. Okay. I think it was just that we were at war. We'll offer trade protectorate. They gain goods produced and production efficiency. That's for 50% of trade power. So now they're a trade protectorate. But also divert trade. But I believe they also modified my stuff. I should be getting more goods produced. They left their trade league. Oh, Kick Lady is colonizing over there now. Yannick. Now, what does the trade protectorate do? Trade Protectorate. Effect on Overlord. Global trade power. Goods produced modifier. I don't think I'm getting either one of those. It doesn't say it there. I could get another one. They want to be a protectorate. Yeah, it looks like this mod fixes that. That seems strange. Declined. Okay, it looks like if they're not in this area, I can't offer them XRJ. I'm wondering if I could... Oh, never mind. It says right here, Vassal March, Client State, or Client State March. I was wondering if a trade protectorate could become it. Because that could be a way to get, like, XRJ. Recently found something like drama content. I think since you can group up some random VA wannabe to make it. What do you mean by a CD drama? I assume you don't mean like actual CDs. Alexandrian library's been made. Made a library that will stand the test of time, preserve our legacy. Serve as the hub of scientific progress and innovation. These scholars and poets from all corners of the world to contribute to its ever-growing collection of books and manuscripts. Addition shall ensure that our accumulated knowledge will not be lost in sands of time. To celebrate. Of a kind. Drama with audio only. To name it. I like drama between people, but nothing really happened. Put a trade city here too. I'll be part of the trade league. Our little vassals down here. Link the videos. I'm just confused at what you mean. I don't think I'm understanding it. Other than it's like drama between people. Reformation is almost over. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the age of absolutism soon. We actually have 15% admin efficiency already. Yeah, you can post it if you want. I'll look at it later. Just for the capital, we're getting so much manpower. 15,000 troops. It looks like I'm at the max amount of buildings. Who can we take out? I'm wondering if it's going to be worth it just to like not attack up here for a while. We could challenge the False Emperor. We're kind of low on manpower right now, but it might be a good time. I don't think this will cause any aggressive expansion. Commonwealth will be at war with us. Just the Commonwealth is like the big threat. We get Magdeburg to like us. More just joining the coalition. Man, even with all those modifiers, it still didn't go down that much. Like 300 more mana power on that. Oh, these errors are so bad. That was only 4. Age of absolutism. 5 universities, 6 nodes, 200 regiments. It's our absolute limit right now. 0. We have way too many privileges. So I guess we're gonna be cutting back even more now. Morale of armies. Bye. Church authority. It's out. Diamonds. Okay, that one is done. So, it's just the other side of the river, I think. Oh, they need coastal defense too. Okay, well, it's getting there. And then we can start charging those tolls. Oh, it looks like I can't give my vassal that province. An apology. Only because I'm gonna seize land from them soon. Ocean, go ahead. Almost there. France entered the coalition now. I think it's time we start sending our troops to Europe. Magdeburg. If I could just get you as an ally. gets Poland out of this war? I don't think I'm gonna be able to, though. We have 200k. There's a rank 4. Oh, this army with the rebels in a second. Just where to put those funds. Did that just say France is in Australia? Oh. Triple power 50. And then we got it. Uzbek would hate us more. But we get money. Bosphorus tolls. Building the arsenal. 3. Decades since the last Romans fled the Ottoman onslaught and sailed for the verdant land of Elysia. Much has happened since then. We've endured many hardships, made many sacrifices. Through it all, we have not lost sight of ourselves, not lost sight of who we are, where we come from, where we belong. The years of grueling warfare against the stubborn Turk finally liberated our brethren, from whom we been separated for far too long. There was some initial friction owing to the unavoidable differences centuries spent apart. Now been worked out. Once more, we are one people, one nation. Nice. Culture shock is gone. Well, I'm thinking like we should get some it's a bastions along this line here. Because if we're gonna fight the Commonwealth, we want to like drag them into a long war down here where we could just jump on their forces. Just fighting them. If you're not gonna do that, then that's inland in Bohemia. I don't think I could get rid of that one right now. Harsh treatment, stability, decrease autonomy. Oh, we could decrease autonomy. And that's all of it. Do that soon, and that'll bring them back up. I think we just need to fight the Ottomans, because otherwise they're going to join the coalition. Not ready for the big war, but not too hard to fight them off. Get them out of the war. No cities. It's been some time. It's been some time since we arrived in northern Arcadia. Coastal forest has been cleared to make way for our new settlements in the dismay of the natives, some of whom actively try to save their sacred lands for themselves. So far, their efforts have proved futile. The interior is still dominated by the endless jungle, making it hard to go deeper than the known waterways allow us. We're going on foot. Going on foot means challenging nature's most fearsome beasts, hungry for human flesh, ready to strike at any moment. For the same reason that most settlers were initially drawn by the wonder and promise of gold, to abandon the idea of becoming treasure hunters, preferring a frontier life that is surely less risky venturing into the hill. Furthermore, our knowledge of these forests increases, becoming accepted that the tales of the legendary Isopolius, nothing but a myth, be born for the wonder some people bore towards the craftsmanship of the local tribes and their trinkets. Now much of these lands lay firmly in our hands, proving that our indomitable spirit remains unbroken, even before nature's worst challenges. Following such tenacity, aided by the strong gusts of winds drifting the golden pastures, settlers have taken to calling themselves Sanamoy, nearby by Imperial censors. Thus, the Imperial administration has followed suit over Yucatan region. Take that. Get over there. Now we're gonna lose it. All right, fall back. That's one of the few times they actually put their entire army there to stop me. You're no longer needed down there. Send them over here. Need more troops. They can handle their own rebels. I was really hoping our X-Arches would be, like, better at holding their own land. Oh, nice. Our 50k beat their, like, 100k. Don't sail around the whole world. Spread out, recover. Oh, he looked away. Go back. I'm gonna move everyone over to here. Oh, they landed there. Whoops. Let's try and march them down. Should be able to hold on. There we go. Control all that. I didn't think this battle would be so grueling, or else I would not have for this. harsh treatment. Fine. That's gotta boost up our absolutism some more. Rulers of religion. I sent troops to fight for us. I'm not helping them. Oh, this is manpower. Or that. We have development zones, that's all you get. Hmm. 25% more manpower. 2.5 discipline. There's such a huge peasant rebellion. What did my vassal do? I'm lucky I had an extra army coming down. Died at sea. Oh, I should let them cross because if they go over here, I could just stack wipe them. But now, like, get out of the way. Macrombulity. Sure, we do need a good area. Let's see. Empty. Yeah, I was gonna make this a trade company. General's Bard. Beat it is. Victory cost. We're running out of manpower. Not over governing capacity, that's fine. For all that. Keep just getting more barrackses. So they should stack wipe them because they can't cross the strait now. You got strict drill master at the same time. Looks like their army is going all the way over to there. Finally, we could get them out of the war. We only had 1k troops. Not really worth it, but at least they're out now. Bait. The draft is lower. It's slacking. Siege. Oh, I actually was gonna do the draft, but it's gone now. Going west. The Oregon Trail. Down to the capital. They're going through the cities quick. Oh, there's the draft. Okay. I'm in. Hold the line. Oh, now they're about to get bounced. Actually, it's only 2K. They should be fine. There and there. We could mend the schism. $156 months. Well, this will speed it up a little bit. 41 months. Okay. Glad that convert the ones down here too, but take them in this war. Hey Val, it's going good. Did you decide when the robot men were gonna invade? Oh, I won't be able to make this. I need the 100 provinces in Europe with Elysian Orthodox. I didn't read that top part at all. East India Trade Company. You think right now? I don't think I'm ready right now. My manpower's in the toilet. Somebody left the coalition against me. Hopefully the rest of them follow suit. So you're picking as soon as possible, though. It just killed me. Yeah, I said the game ends at like year 1800 or so. Right now it's like about 1600. They are very strong. I'm pretty sure the way it works is they just instantly invade and take over a random country on the map. How fast do you use past? They could go quick or slow. It depends on like how much stuff I'm doing. Because if I'm doing a lot of stuff, then I pause a lot. If I'm not doing anything, then you're just go by in like a minute. Wars in particular will slow it down a lot. Alright, which provinces do I need here? This one, that one, and this one. And then we can mend the schism as soon as we're ready to. Actually, we can fight the Mamelukes again. I figured we just cut them off. Like, split their empire in half. Just, like, take the whole coast. They don't want to give me Jerusalem. It doesn't look like my X-Arch actually gets that bonus from it. Or like gives it to me. Because their army can get them. The game starts in 1444. They're like 150 years-ish. So you think 1667? Years after? 30 to 50? Alright. Books in the library have revealed day when the metal bin shall arrive. I think that's good enough. We just didn't want them to join the coalition. Oh, this is two different X-Arch. Wait, you talking about after the end year? So like 1850? I don't think the game goes on that long though. I think I'll be ready to fight them before the 1700s. I think I should be ready 50 years from now. We'll see what happens. Alright. Have a good night. Dream about space and cheese. That's never in Arabia. We'll just spawn all of them. Nice Guinea area. Sierra Leone. It says the Commonwealth is actually a little bit weaker than we are. Got that. Head on home. Let's save. And how bad is it going to be? Where's the rump? There it is. How bad is it going to be if I declare this war? We have our northern fort wall. Yeah. They won't ally with us. Challenge the false emperor. Magdeburg, Maine, Saxony, and Salzburg. Russia, Burgundy. Okay, none of those seem bad except for the Commonwealth. We could give out a few alliances, though. We could get Burgundy out of the war. Salzburg will also get out of the war. That'll get Switzerland out. And Croatia. Okay. A lot of troops there. No, no, and no. Did get Bohemia, though. Okay. Challenge the falset. How much of the... Wait, is... Why did Bohemia join against us? I think we could take them, but why did they join? I thought Bohemia wasn't on the list. I'm confused why they joined in. We'll join all ongoing defensive wars of the Palatinate. Yeah, Bohemia's not there. They are allied to us. I'm not sure why. Oh well. I think we could win this war, though. Okay, ideally we get the Commonwealth out of the war as quickly as possible. We can go straight up to their capital. Okay, we got a defense choke point there. Gold rush, 5k. Thank you. Alhambra. Oh, gives admin efficiency. Days. Nope. %15 cheaper. That was artillery. Coalition. Oh, this is the siege leader. Just dump a ball on there. Cool. And how much are you gonna be like, I don't want to leave this war? Don't want your land, I just want you out of the war. Oh, got Warsaw. Oh, they're not gonna go out of the war very easily. This is the area with the most development. And they've been gobbling up Russia. Russia's just obliterated. Join us, Salzburg. Good luck. You're on your own. Bohemian traitors. Dang, I stack wiped them. Go back. I'll get a big army. Nice, they're taking a long time down there. $31. I'm gonna go Miltech T, and that should give us another advantage against them. Matchlock Tagmata and Lever Cannon. Oh, bad timing since that was the first of the month. That should help us stack wipe them. Ooh. 20,000 down. Get out of here. Right, now they're alone. Oh, don't get rid of the discipline right now. Ooh. Why did they die so quick? They've already lost 200,000 troops. And Poland still doesn't want to leave the war, though. As soon as Poland's out, though, we can focus completely on Bohemia. How much does the war go? 50% to dismantle, but 90% claiming. Full capital by Roma subjects. Oh, the assignments. It's messing with it. Dang it. We just have to assign a whole bunch. That way it doesn't keep automatically doing it. There goes all our absolutism. Beat him up. Get him out of here. I don't think that's part of the same area. No, it's not. It's just there. It needs tier 3 for the whole region. That monument's not helping that at all. Call in Burgundy now. Almost out. The 165,000 troops we don't have to worry about. Group, because they have troops right there. Okay, there we go. Alright, Poland is out of the war. Not sure where Bohemia's troops are, because I do have 100,000. I don't see them anywhere. Emperor's province. Take it. Begin the process of winning the war. What are their ideas? Because Bohemia seems pretty weak. They have quantity and offensive. Should be like that weak. Oh, we should be able to upgrade our silk production. So 10% more goods produced and establishing 2 more provinces. Power of 400. Used by 100 for each owned or subject owned province with 20 development. Finest of silk. Price goes up by 50%. $300. $200 now. Need to boost this one up. 100. Oh, the main force already made it. Let's give the ruler military command. Because the regent would boost up our troops even more. Where's your capital? We got that now. Well, can we click the war goal? So yeah, no aggressive expansion from them. HRE is dismantled. Become the Holy Roman Empire. And it becomes hereditary, so we can't lose it. Legion Orthodox because of the official faith. Start sieging them down, getting them out of the war. Bohemia will leave the war now. How much troop they have left? Not much. Alright, we'll start from the bottom and just siege upwards. And he left the war. Fine, they did their parts. They lost some land to Cologne. Okay, so if an Exarch does own it, I do get that. Each one we siege down, we get 2 army tradition. Princes. I think as soon as we win this war, we should also get Defender of the Faith. Maybe. Might just be 5%. I could force... Oh, that's a way we could get it. Or bad. What are you doing in this war? Yeah, that did help. Okay. Islands? Oh, they took that. Good. That is. We're not the only ones who have changed since our journey west. The treacherous Schismatics have gained a new enemy, so-called Protestants. The enemy of my enemies, not my friends. And they peddle mere lies of their own. Along with this, our old Orthodox brothers brand us heretics and refuse to see truth of our new ways. Despite the resistance of these groups, however, God knows the truth. Has guided us from victory to victory against their foes. Many who once mocked us now join our ranks. Those who remain quake in fear of our might. It's only the start. Soon all of Christendom shall be united, and at last, the true word of God. Champion of the faith. We are no longer defender of the faith. Yes, missionary strength, maintenance cost, opinion in religion. All independent countries below 500 development. A chance to convert. I don't know if I see any converting. And some provinces did. Well, this is a good time to convert a lot of the HRE while we're in this war. They had their chance to convert, now we're gonna force them. Oh, much? Close out. On the 55,000. Join us, Saxony. Join the Elysian Orthodoxy. It's just a line of them. Just religion. Another crazy good general. Those stats on him. 544. Run to him. Don't think I'll be able to convert you. We can just get you out of the war now. They're the last of their troops. Hey, another idea group. What do we want? What is going to help us win wars? Guess quantity. Could get cavalry. 100% cavalry. Mercenaries might be another idea. Because we got a lot of money. We could hire a lot of mercs. There's not that many mercs available. Never ended up hurting that. They're getting away. Alright, worldwide fame. Merchants and price goes up. Silk has long been one of the most valuable commodities known to man. A single ream traveling from the Far East thousands of miles just to be sold in a European market. Intrepid merchants brave this treacherous journey across deserts and steppes, infested with roaming nomads. As a single bolt of this fine silk is worth it. But no longer. Fewer and fewer merchants make that journey every year. Instead, now they charter ships westward across the sea for far rarer and more valuable prize. Legion silk, beautiful as spun gold, lies a feather, yet durable enough for an emperor to wear to battle beneath his armor. Though of course he never would. Legion silk sells for far more than Chinese silk, and its secrets are guarded even more zealously. Only in the capital of the empire, the Imperial family can watch over every single thread. Harbor of New Constantinople. They're forced to close his wharfs to merchant ships temporarily just to hold back the flood. Still come for a hint of a treasure that could make them wealthier than a dragon. All the world look on in envy. And they go up a bit. New provinces with textile factories. We need innovativeness. University, modernized self-production. Waiting for the finish of that siege. Maritime ideas. Oh, this will give more discipline. Quality plus economic. I don't think we really need economic though. Combat ability. I'm not really seeing anything in admin we need right now. Like, administration is nice with a governing capacity and core creation, but I don't think we really need it. I kind of think it's just quantity so we get more troops. Because that's really been our bottleneck. Either that or aristocratic. We could just have our Elysian cavalry. What's it get? Cavalry combat, dev cost, manpower. Diplomat general cost. Buddhism, leader siege. This would just be for cavalry. That's pretty much it. How do we not have war score? Like, we fully occupy them. Oh, there it goes. Alright, we just need to re-tick it a little bit, and that should be it, I think. Oh, they'll accept it now, actually. Alright. Are we... Actually, I'll just save. Click claim the throne. Okay. Land. We're up to 40. Walking across the Rhine. Long ago, the Rhine River in Central Europe marked the edge of Roman control in Gaul. East lay the lands of the Germanic barbarians, but after the fall of the Western Empire, rise of Charlemagne, his subsequent illegitimate crowning as the Emperor of the Romans, the heretical Pope Leo III, the lands of Germania have claimed the mantle of success of the Rome, no longer. Now, after 824 years, Roman armies, led by Basilius Constantinos, 14th, I think, have crossed the Rhine, symbolizing the defeat of the Pretender and affirming the Emperor's control over Imperial lands. The process is set toward the Empire, solidifying authority and quelling potential dissent. The role sword gives way to the power of diplomacy. We must now navigate the desires of our newly acquired subjects. They have called rather pretentiously for the existing Frankish bureaucracy to be kept mostly as it is, for the former Imperial lands to be reintegrated into it once recovered. Adhering to the pleas would certainly strengthen our legitimacy in their eyes. Many of the Emperor's advisors, however, suggest focusing on integrating the princedoms into a larger Imperial structure, thus disregarding any notion of de jure Holy Roman lands altogether. Up to the Emperor to weigh these two opposing perspectives. This can no longer be added. Form enacted. All members of the Holy Roman Empire get opinion in one authority for each Holy Roman province currently under control of non-member states that's brought back in Imperial borders. No longer expand the empire. Force them to join. All provinces not held by members are no longer considered part of it. Oh, it's the checkered land. The 10 princes. So there's 29 princes. You would be positive. I think it's just like which one's gonna give me more authority. It looks like the top one. We'll acquiesce for now. That makes them happy, and they all lose aggressive expansion against us. You were holy nor Roman, patriarch of the West. Never had the power the crown of Roman Emperor. That was always the domain of the Eastern Emperors, us. Pope in Rome forgot that. He erroneously crowned Charles the Frank as Imperator Romanorum. From Charles the Frank created was neither Roman nor only holy by the standards of schematics. Only occasionally approached being a true kingdom. It is time reminded the German pretenders of this if they wish to call themselves the Roman Emperor. So we get 100 authority, not demand religious unity, force heresy, renovatio imperii, oh, this one, okay. Perpetual diet. I think I have the ability to will grant us a casus belli. Move all current Imperial authority. I think you only need 50. We could wait a month. I guess I should have clicked that before that happened. Petrol diet. All the way over here. To Delicia. Legion Orthodox Empire. Wait, could I have passed that? Oh, I should have clicked this. This is where you get all of them to convert. But now I don't have the authority. Alright. That's 1 month back. I get what we're doing now. I knew there was something I was missing. I don't usually mess around with the HRE stuff, so I'm not entirely sure how all of it works. But I believe that's how you convert them all. Alright. Just do all that again. I'm thrown. Okay, that didn't add any Imperial authority. Now we have it. So instead of doing a reform, demand religious unity. Because the less people that are the wrong religion, the more authority we get. Excellent. I guess we need to like integrate them and then release them again if we want in the HRE. There we go. That's gone down a lot already. Oh, I think this just got upgraded. Missionary, morale of armies, prestige, cost, manpower. Should the Olafel Brethren get missionary maintenance cost? Alright, it's positive. Doesn't seem like we converted that many, but it is just like tiny little nations. Princes. Make them a little bit happier. They should be happy to do that. Arabia. Protectorates, I don't really want them here. Integrate the order. Which I might do. We don't really need the ring. Actually, they're not taking up a spot. They're fine. Might be able to get Brunswick. Alright, plus 15 month. Perpetual diet. So as soon as we have that, then we can start going down there. We'll bestow Imperial grace on them. Oh, plus 41. There it is. There we go, 34, 55. Yeah, we'll help you. He is a monarch. I'm wondering if we could, like, release trade cities and have them join the Empire. Fine, let's do Perpetual Die now. Provinces of the Empire under control. Non-member states are subjects of non-member states. Which I think France is the one that controls most of them. There's still that massive coalition, which I don't think we could take. Should we do the cavalry? I have a lot of land for it. I'm gonna do the cavalry. When do you ever get the like full cavalry? To be a protectorate. Nope. It's just everywhere. Oh, we could just attack with the force of the converts. Okay. Who's not in the coalition right now? Pretty much everyone around here is. Even Persia is. Heretic princes. I thought that option we chose said I was supposed to get like a lot more Imperial authority, like 10 for each, or like 0.10 for each 10 princes. But it doesn't seem like we get that much. couldn't care less. Join trade league for the potty, sure. It's been a while. Let's expand the trading fleet. Cancel all that. It'd be a pain to regroup them. I haven't done this. 100 light ships. Board them all up. Right to Elysia. Atlantic Highway. He's tired of war? You're not at war. We're at peace right now. This is the most peaceful we've been. State it all up. America will all be states. Not sure why I never get to the reform progress in the debates anymore. Oh, free cities. States in the Holy Roman Empire gives more manpower. Yo, what if I could take this coalition? No. I mean, we might be able to win. That'd be a long war. Oh yeah, I've been seeing the Twitter talk about piracy. You talk about like how Japan people are like talking about how like, oh, it's against the artist's wishes and stuff like that. Like, even though companies usually go against their wishes anyway. How dare you bring back the dead works that nobody can buy or play or look at. I thought it was a bit silly when I saw it. Oh yeah, we need to change doctrine to Adafract. Be reforming armies for 2 years. Then we'll be good to go. We need to get up to conscription army, though. That way, we can get our manpower back when we disband them. I don't know if I believe that's like the common opinion over there, though. It seems a bit crazy that people believe that. Like that anti-piracy. I could see like a lot of people thinking that way, though. Alright, we need to just leave that area alone until coalition is gone. I guess we could just go back over here and conquer more in America. Hoki is giant. What you knew? Third? Gen Z stuff? No, Gen Z don't have problems. It's different on each country. Visitors died. Not one for discipline there, though. Elite. So the new template's gonna be all cavalry. A massive Roman cataphract armies. Lord. Right, up to 45% crown land. I really wish I could just choose the policy I want. We could do trade efficiency, I guess. That one's not that bad. 4%. 8. Like 8. There we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to take Venice for that government reform progress. I never actually attacked them. But it's gonna make everyone angry. Quality. So, personal union, you can't make an exarch either. I was just thinking I could get a personal union on him. He's a valid heir. Alright. I think I'm gonna save it there, because I'm getting tired. I don't even know what my goal is right at the moment. Next time, though, because we still have like 20 years until the robots invade. Next time, we gotta be ready for them. I think we can take them now. I think our cavalry's gonna ride them down. Hopefully, also, the coalitions stop being a problem. That way we can take more land. Hopefully, like, get a triumph over Spain. Maybe down here too. Not sure where else we're gonna attack. They're fighting the Mamluks. Alright, well, I'm gonna save it there. And then next time... Actually, let's see, where would they land if I did it now? Fennec Dawn. Exterminate all humans. Where did they land? Oh, they spawned over here in Elysia. I think it's random each time. You can see that they have the manpower is off the scale. Immediately got 115k. You know, that's not actually that bad. Because we have 220k. I don't know if it scales out their army or not. Invasion. They might not declare like instantly, so what I would do in this case is just immediately build like castles all around them. Alright, well that's what's gonna happen next time. So that's it for right now. We'll see how it goes the next like little bit of this. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for watching. See you next time. The robots invade.